Alrighty folks, I believe we are live right now. Welcome into the stream. Let me just double check, make sure everything is good. We should be okay. Very sorry for the very delayed start here. I do apologize. Just trying to secure equipment, some of which I forgot to bring just because getting out here was definitely kind of a rushed process. Let me just double check, make sure. Okay. Audio's good. It was kind of a rushed thing to begin with. And also a couple pieces of equipment I just didn't have room for luggage-wise that I was trying to replace once I got out here. But again, like trying to buy like power banks and power boxes out here the day before a major hurricane, everything's sold out. I do apologize, I do have a bit of a cough, so just bear with me on that today. But appreciate you all tuning in. If you haven't already, please go ahead and smash the like button. As always, we're trying to get to at least 1,000 likes, and we're gonna just keep pushing our way towards that 60,000 goal for the end of the year. But it's great to see you all. Welcome into Mars, Sheila, Mom, what's up? Moonchild, Anthony, CD, Ronnie, Jared, Alex, Helvetica, Teresa, Wendy, Gilmore, Andy, Lisa, Diane, Shelly, Steph, Ivan, what's up? Meow Mom, Ginger, Tuxedo, my man. This is what's up now. Okay. Excuse me. So we're just now leaving Jacksonville. This is an hour and a half later than I wanted to leave. But like I said, this thing isn't supposed to landfall till about 8-9 p.m. So we have time, but I'll probably be trying to communicate with Connor and Freddie, because I believe they're going to be out there surveying. I'm not really going to have a whole lot of time to do that, just because, I mean, I'm probably going to be the last one to get over here to this general area where this thing is going to landfall. I'm pretty sure every other chaser under the sun is already there. I'm just late to the party. We haven't done a chase stream in a little while, so the algorithm's probably not going to be too kind to us, but fingers crossed that it treats us somewhat fairly. It's definitely not cheap getting out here. Yes, Anthony, I'm on my way to that right now. I always try to take precautions when I travel to not get sick. It seems like I go out of my way to do extra stuff to make sure I don't get sick, and I usually end up with some sort of cold most of the times that I fly. So I guess this is what we're rolling with today. But I don't know. It is what it is. Just got to make it through one day, really. I don't really plan on following this thing beyond tonight, maybe a little bit into the overnight, but after that, because I'm flying back out of Jacksonville Saturday morning, so I'm not overly worried about trying to follow it all the way up the East Coast and whatnot. But I'll kind of make those calls as we get to that point. But right now, basically what I'm trying to do is just get us west in a better position to intercept this, and then I'll kind of decide how aggressive we want to play it. That'll also have to do with what the terrain and such is looking like. So, all stuff that is to be determined. I mean, it could be allergies, but it does feel a little bit different. I felt it for a couple days. Pretty much since I left Oregon, actually. Did I ship what to Jacksonville? Where's Dot? Dot is more than likely not going to be joining us this time. Unless I'm on radar on my phone. But I'm mainly just going to utilize that radar down there just to show the satellite. And I'll probably switch back and forth from satellite to radar down there. But with Dot, we have to use our extra phone that used to have service on it, but then at some point service got removed off of it, and it's Wi-Fi only, and I don't really have a Wi-Fi network to put it on when we run this type of setup, so really crossing my fingers that my phone can maintain enough service for me to get data, considering that I have T-Mobile. I don't have a device in here that has AT&T on it. I do have this Verizon phone that's currently being used as the camera you're seeing, so if I absolutely needed to, I could switch you guys to this camera, which is sitting down here, while I look at something on this phone, but definitely Gilmore. I never really appreciated it that much because, I mean, I grew up there. It just seemed normal. But having not lived there now for a little over 4 years, definitely makes me appreciate the terrain and just the general area a lot more than I otherwise used to. Yeah, I'm in a rental. Same exact car as we were in for Debbie, though, ironically enough. Hyundai Tucson. Same year, same color, same everything. I was almost wondering if it was the same car, but I don't think so. Because they normally... I mean, I guess you could do one-way rentals, but... They had a RAV4 there, but they didn't have the keys for it, so I ended up getting this again. I wanted the RAV4. all right, Brittany. Appreciate the concern, though. What's up, Buffalo? Calvin, thank you for the PayPal. And Marjorie, thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate your guys' support. It is very helpful. Thank you so much. So the outer bands have already started to impact the general region. The stuff will get a little bit hairier once we go further west. Pretty much going to be taking 10 west for a while. Debating where I want to stop and get gas, though. I don't know if I want to go to Tallahassee and then try to go south, or if I should stop before then. I probably should stop before then, but then I'm just going to end up burning more fuel getting the rest of the way that we're going. Oh, come on, really? There we go. There we go. Donation tracker has been updated. Yeah, for those of you that weren't already aware, I'm going to be doing this one solo. Garrett's sister is getting married tomorrow, so it was likely the wiser decision for him to stay home. As much as I feel bad that he had to miss this, but we felt that it was responsible that at least one of us try to go out and cover it, and I really wasn't doing anything, so I am here. But aside from a couple little Arizona local streams, this is my first solo chase on the channel. So hell of a first solo chase, I gotta say. Potentially Cat 4 hurricane on landfall, and this is the time that I decided to go by myself first go around. Another thing that we don't have, and this was just by my own personal choice, was a roof cam. I just didn't want to deal with the water problem because that is 3 storms now. Wait. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That would have been 3 tropical systems now where we've had a GoPro mounted on the outside get damaged just because of the pure amount of water associated with hurricanes. I mean, you get heavy rain rates like that too, and severe thunderstorms, but it doesn't last for hours and hours and hours. You get breaks. So, in this case, you don't really get breaks. At least they're farther between, so it's just too much water for the GoPros to handle. At least the way that we have to run them. Normally they're waterproof, but we kind of have to make them not waterproof and then attempt to waterproof them ourselves in order to hook up the wires that we need to make them work. So say it's very easy to speed in this car. Not even intentionally, but like with the 4Runner, you have to like put in work to get above 75. I'm sitting here doing almost 80 and it feels like 50. Sorry guys, just checking something real quick. I see the rest of the boys already met up. I'm late to the party. I'm missing out this time. I was hoping to roll with all of them today, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm going to be on my own. Unfortunately. But it's alright. It is what it is. We'll make do. I'm in a Hyundai Tucson. Hyundai Tucson. Whoa. I do technically have a face cam. This is the microphone camera, so I can like kind of talk to you guys and look down like that, but it's not the most flattering angle. But I brought a mount that I could potentially use for this camera, or even I was actually planning on using it for the phone mount, but I literally set it on my bed next to my suitcase and forgot to put it in my suitcase. There was like 3 things that I just like completely spaced on bringing, and I don't know why I was so forgetful, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. No, you guys count. Of course you guys count. But from what I just saw, Connor, Freddie, and Ben are all in the same car. Which kind of sounds fun to be a part of. But at the same time, if I'm actually sick, I mean, I don't know if I'm actually sick, but I might be. Probably don't want to infect all them. So I'll do them a favor and just quarantine myself. W extra fluffy hair and beard. Where's the shades? Hold on. There's your signature look. Didn't forget the shades. That was one of the things I did not forget. But yeah, got the shades. Good recommendation. It was kind of getting bright. This is a lot easier on the eyes. Yeah, maybe, but I also didn't really make room for anybody. Like, the front seat has my stream controller and like 10 million cords. The back seat has the bell box, my T-Mobile box, which is dead. Why is it dead? I don't have T-Mobile right now. What the hell, man? Oh wait, no, I have T-Mobile. We're good. We're good. Thought that box died. Trying to communicate with the others, see if I can get updates from them. There's Mr. Cool. Hardly. See, this is exactly what I'm worried about. T-Mobile's only got 1 bar of LTE right now. That's not really enough to load anything. That ends up being the case where I have to intercept. Might be operating somewhat blind. Although, you know what, technically, I can do? I'd have to see if I can get the password from Garrett, but I can always make the extra phone a camera. I guess I could have done that anyway if I had brought that second adapter. See, there's just things that I need more time to think about. I mean, I booked my flight out here, I think, 14 hours before I actually took off. So I had to get home, get sleep, get up, go to the 4Runner, unhook half of our stream setup, come back to my house, pack it all up, drive back down to Phoenix, and then catch my flight, all within that span from when I booked the flight to when I had to take off. So it was very rushed. I'm thankful that I even made it out here, honestly. Truck smells terrible, so I'm going to pass it. So a lot of cloud cover, but fairly calm right now. Let me look on radar to see if we're really going to start slamming into much. not good, folks. It's not good. Should have switched carriers before I came out here. I can't load radar, can't load the stream, can't do anything. Nice. Well, this should be fun. Can't see chat either, guys, so I have no idea what you guys are saying right now. I do apologize. Should have grabbed the iPad from Garrett, so I probably should have done. So most of the precip is like Tallahassee and west. So I'll just have to decide if I want to. I probably will, honestly. I'll probably go to Tallahassee and then adjust from there. Which I've got 2 hours to get to Tallahassee. So. I'm on I-10 West. Even though the dot on Radar Omega is not working, we are live on Highways and Hailstones. There's a link to that website in the description below. That does have my current location overlaid with just basic reflectivity. It's not as in-depth or interactive as if you were on Radar Omega, but I mean, to be fair, we're not actually streaming on Radar Omega. Not sure if we ever will, to be honest. Yeah, I was hoping to be almost to Tallahassee by now, but I still got 2 hours to go. I was just having trouble finding everything that we need. But you guys, let me know in chat where you're tuning in from. I'm going to get a poll going for you guys, too. I meant to do that. Let us know in chat where you're tuning in from. If you're in the risk zone, if you're going to be impacted by this hurricane or not, let us know that, too. If you are, we hope you are taking the necessary precautions, because this thing could have some pretty significant impacts. nice slowly for me to be able to do this, but desktop crashed. Nice. Can technology just work for me, please? Poll should be posted hopefully in a second. Don't know why it's taking 10,000 years to load, but yeah, continue to smash that like and sub button. We do really appreciate it. Show you guys radar, or I guess satellite rather, as well. That's what she currently looks like on infrared satellite. Did see some people talking about the storm still fighting some dry air. We appreciate the support, Brooke. Y'all are awesome. Let's see, I'm wondering if I can visible now. Yeah, it's already a little bit east of its current track, so where does 98 go? 98 goes all the way to Crawfordville, then I get to Crawfordville North. Likely get arrested. I'm just kidding. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe we'll ride out Helene in the county jail. Sheila, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in from the UK, Anna. Yeah, I'm staying hydrated. I got a full 40 pack of water. Could wobble back west, but I honestly would rather be going back and forth on 98 than on 10. That's going to be closer to the coast there. I think I like that plan better. Hit Live Oak, cut south. Really, there's a road that goes down. Margie, thank you for the Cash App again. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for your support. And Margarita, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated on that one as well. Thank you guys all so much for your generosity and support. Ivan, thank you for the super chat. Are we there yet? Not quite. Yeah, I'm sure the eye is going to reappear. I don't know if it'll be like a completely clear center, but it also, it's going to landfall just a little bit too late for that to have its full effect, because it's not going to be during daylight. It's going to landfall after dark. more than likely. Oh no, I'm like this in anywhere, Brooke. I mean, the allergy that I have, it's better when I'm outside. In my early 20s, my body decided to develop a dust allergy, of all things. So, especially when like air conditioning is on in cars or houses, that's when it's really bad. So, yeah, dust mites, something to do with that. That is what I've realized what I'm allergic to, but I've kind of had a little bit more of a persistent cough the last couple days, and I mean, I've been dealing with these allergies for a couple of years now, and so I can tell the difference between like when I have something versus when it's just allergies, and it feels more like that first one, but I could be wrong. I mean, you know, certainly won't stop me from chasing. Yeah, probably, Ruth. I'm also debating if I want to have this stream and then make a new one when we get closer to landfall, just to see if we can hit the algorithm a little bit better, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. Donna, welcome in. We are going to go through some bad areas. Just because we don't have Starlink. So we do appreciate your patience in advance with any and all stream interruptions that we do have, because they are going to happen, especially once we get off the interstate. And with a storm this strong, it could knock out cell service too. Could take out cell towers. So you never know. But I'm going to do my best to be shooting some video as well. Realized I did forget the charger for our main video camera, but it should be fully charged, so I should have enough to get through one day of chasing. In worst case scenario, I'll just take videos on my phone. So I can put together a little bit of a kind of like a compilation video, kind of similar to what we did with Francine. It's funny, we've stuck with this pattern of intercepting every other storm. We didn't intercept the A storm, but we intercepted Beryl. We didn't intercept the C storm, but we intercepted Debbie. We didn't get Ernesto, but we got Francine. We didn't get whatever G was. I already forget what that one was, but we're getting Helene. going to get the ice storm, or are we going to have to wait till J? Who knows? We shall just have to wait and see. Sure, there's probably a curfew in place in Taylor County, so that'll be fun to deal with if this thing decides to landfall more in that region. Just have to figure out when that is in effect and where exactly the cops are going to be sticklers about it. Don't want another situation as last time. And it probably is not going to help that, I mean, if I happen to come across one of the same cops that stopped me last time, that I happen to be in the exact same car I was in previously. I don't know if it is literally the same car. Although, I mean, honestly, mileage-wise, it might be. It would make sense. I used Alamo both times. Like I said, same color, same year, same state. We're in a different airport, but maybe they go between airports sometimes. I got something in my eye. Yeesh. Sorry, I missed a couple things. Amar, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Get donuts? Yeah, I don't think so. Chicken Tenders Fund. Mom, thank you for the super chat. Ivan, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Mike, thank you for being a member for 4 months. We are now in the hurricane warning. Doesn't look very hurricane-y outside right now. We actually got a decent amount of blue sky. That, just for reference, that's how fast this storm is moving. I mean, it will be making landfall probably in 7 to 8 hours, but, like, it's still very far off the coast. I mean, from where I can tell the eye is right now, northern fringe of that is 220 miles off the coast of where I unfortunately have a feeling that this thing is going to go. I mean, NHC still seems to think that it's going to curve back west. That's the problem, is their latest track shows it kind of making its way towards Perry, and then it wants to cut back west. So I'm like, I don't know how easy it is going to be to try and adjust once it gets that close, because the wind field on this thing is very large. I think I can, if I activate that just to look for myself. Okay, lane assist literally pulling me into the next lane. That's helpful. Current wind field. Yeah, I mean, they like the... Granted, the hurricane force wind field it's still pretty big, honestly. But the tropical storm force wind field is massive. I mean, it spans almost 300 miles from the center. Easily the biggest storm we have covered in terms of tropical stuff. So, see, a lot of these trees out here are already starting to lose their leaves, some small branches. It's going to make them even more susceptible to losing a lot of that debris when the winds really start to pick up. Although it may technically help them be able to withstand the winds in terms of trees actually falling, possibly. I don't know for sure, but it's a possibility because, I mean, if there's less like weight towards the top of these trees, now that doesn't apply to the pine trees, of course, but whatever the other kinds of trees out here that have leaves on them, if they're losing a lot of their leaves, then there's not as much surface area for that wind to push on to pull that tree over. But it seems like a lot of the trees out here that I see falling down anyway are these pine trees. So I think we're still just as screwed. Joe, thank you for gifting a membership. To be a 4 or 5 deal, yeah. My money is on Cat 3 or Cat 4. I don't think we're going to see Category 5 with this. And if it goes Cat 4, I think it's going to be low end, like 130. Oh, I mean, all that to say, that is still a very strong, destructive, possibly catastrophic storm, but it's not Cat 5, so I'm interested to see what they do for the next update, which should be, when was their last update? 11 a.m. Yeah, I should be getting their updates soon. Hoping wherever we stop for gas, I have enough Verizon service, because I do, it is going to kill the Bella box when I do have to turn the car off to get gas. That's what I was trying to prevent. That's why I wanted to get one of those power boxes so I could just continuously be going whether the car was on or off, but I just could not find one. I went to 4 different stores and there was not any, which I was surprised to see in Jacksonville. I understand in like Tallahassee or something, but that's why I wanted to do all my shopping in Jacksonville, because like I figured it was far enough east to where not everybody was going to be freaking out. But I guess there are certainly concerns, at least with tropical storm force winds. Feather, happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hurricane warning in effect. Use caution. Got it. I will do my best to use caution while driving into the eyewall of a major hurricane. Just over an hour away from Perry, Florida. Oh, they're going to Alligator Point? If they play this like super aggressive, I may not see them on this trip because I'm going to be a little bit more reserved about it. I don't really want to drown, so. Why is it a bad idea? Marcy, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Hope everything is okay. Feel free to lurk. No need to be active in chat if you don't want to be. Carol, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Will do. Share. Wow. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. That was all issued yesterday. Got it. I gotcha. If you guys haven't already, please make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. Not really a big fan of cherry flavored stuff. I honestly would rather go for the minty or menthol type stuff. Yeah, the hurricane warning is issued out ahead of stuff. It's raining where we're headed, or at least it will be soon. We're just a little bit behind the curve. Yeah, I might grab something. I don't know. It's not too bad, so I'm probably good. Yeah, we'll do, Ruth. We'll do. Come back and forecast. He may. I mean, I don't know if he's still here right now, but I mean, I assume he'll probably be fairly busy today. I think I am gonna do this. I'm gonna retitle this stream, and then I'll either retitle it again, depending on how it's performing, or I'll end it and I'll make a new one. I'll just have to see. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Goose Guy. That works on the computer. I don't believe that works on mobile. Maybe it works on mobile. It's never worked on my mobile. Well, actually, maybe it does. I don't really remember, to be honest. I sound like you. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good either. It's alright. I just gotta make it through one day, really. I'm just hoping it was worth the trip. And that YouTube is kind to us, because if not, then I may regret coming out here. Just given how much of a cluster it's been so far. But I'm sure as things ramp up, things will ramp up on the YouTube side too. I think I'm out of the construction zone now, so I can go a little bit faster. Dayquil and NyQuil since Friday, huh? It's alright, Grifter. It is what it is. Dan, yes, that is me. Stop in 25 miles to get gas. Fill up the gas can that I got. watching a Key West cam this morning, and the surge was already bad. Yeah, that's going to be an issue just because the tropical storm force wind field is so large that it's already going to be pushing some water in. Of course, the worst surge is going to be where the strongest winds are, but certainly it's still going to be an issue, fairly widespread. At home in Arizona. His sister is getting married tomorrow afternoon. So it wasn't very realistic for him to try to come out here for this one. But we still wanted to provide coverage for you guys, so I went ahead and came out here solo. Intercepts last time. Teresa and David, thank you guys both so much for your PayPal donations. We really appreciate the support. Y'all are awesome. David says chipping away at that airfare. Yep. Airfare was not cheap, but we are able to do stuff like that because of your guys' support. So thank you all again for that. Y'all rock. welcome in from New Zealand. Well, I appreciate that share, but at this point, I mean, I made the effort to come all the way out here. I may as well just go. It would just be a huge waste of my time, your guys' time, our money, if I didn't continue. I probably don't need NyQuil right now, because I don't need to go to sleep, but I sound worse than I am, though. I'm not that bad. I'm okay. Appreciate your guys' concern, though. Out the best plan of attack here, guys. I really don't know. Okay, latest update from the NHC. Excuse me. We have a 959 storm. Movement is north-northeast. 110 miles an hour, gusting 125. So we're at a mid-level Cat 2 right now. In terms of wind speed. No, I'm on Interstate 10 right now, 10 West. See you later, Grifter. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. sub button. Thank you all so much for the continued support. Those of you just tuning in, we're currently headed west on I-10 towards our intercept point. Debating whether or not I want to go all the way west to Tallahassee and cut south, or do I want to divert south, go to Perry, and then go along Highway 98. I kind of want to do that, honestly. Stuff kept me held up late. Not really going to get to be a part of the crowd today. It's disappointing a little bit, not gonna lie. Wish I could have gotten here earlier so I could be a part of stuff. Up in Perry and decide later. That's technically an option too. Stop here in 2 miles, get gas. Thank you, Ruth. They're with Mark Payton right now. Take us to the native. This one got me last time. This is supposed to be a shell. It's not. Hold on. That 8 minutes. Yeah, no, that's more time than I don't really have. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, I guess. Forget what side. Okay, no, it's on my side. Okay. Now let me do this while I adjust this guy. Okay, we got full bars, so should be fine. Be right back, folks. Okay. All right, we're good. We're back. We're live. Get gas for both my things here. Alright, so we're getting gas. I do have a gas can. I only have one this time. But should be good. This, we're looking south, so that's why it looks a little bit darker over there, but this is the rental runner that we're rolling in. Okay, so this is good now. Actually, I want to top that off a little bit. Stop it. Whoa. Can I go half speed, please? Thank you. Looks like I'll be wiping this off before it goes back in the car. These handles, they want to just go full pressure immediately on some of these pumps. Looks like they do have paper towels over there. It's going to come in clutch. Almost done.
No, he said try the card first. If it don't work for me, then I got to use this money that he gave me.
You have to use the money because it says everything's
He gave me 200.
Alright, I need 100 from you. Hey, you got it back. You got to fuel up.
That's good right there. Not gonna completely fill it up. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna set you guys back inside because I kind of need two hands to put this particular lid thing back on it. Okay. AC going back in here because it is muggy than a mother trucker out here. My mom tried to call me a minute ago. We're gonna call my mom live on stream here. Hey, I missed a call from you. Oh, okay. No, it's all good. Not too bad. Just got the stream going and just stopped and got gas. And I got a gas can at Walmart, so I got an extra 5 gallons with me now. So I'm just going to be inhaling fuel fumes all day because I can't put it outside. Oh, I will. It's not that bad. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I honestly started feeling it as soon as I left Oregon a few days ago, so it's all good. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, it'll be the strongest we've done so far, and it's its actual size is a lot bigger than the other storms we've gotten so far, so. I won't be up all night, no. I mean, I may end up sleeping in the car just because I probably won't be done chasing till after midnight, but I'm not planning on following this very far up unless something looks really appealing. But like I said, I leave Saturday morning. I waited to leave till Saturday and didn't do Friday only because I was just giving myself time to get stuck in case I do. So, yeah. No, I'm going through Dallas. Yeah. Okay, no, you're good. All right, love you too. Bye. Wonderful, there's a mosquito in here. Woo! Alright, guys. Are y'all ready to intercept this hurricane? Are we ready? Periodically air it out so I don't get carbon monoxide poisoning. Gary with the super chat. Gary in the chat. Of course, this camera turned itself off, which means I'm going to have to reset it now. Sorry guys, trying to get it back on the... Okay. Alright, should be good now. Hello? There we go. Ivan, thank you for the super chat. Mike, thank you for the super chat. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Mosquito repellent. Appreciate it. I am on the wrong app. I'm so sorry. I just realized I was on the wrong app. Shelly, what's up? Great to see a few more of you guys have joined in. If you haven't already, please go ahead and smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, smash the subscribe button. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss more chases just like this one. Normally, we are a duo. There's two of us, myself, DL, and our master forecaster, Garrett Thompson, the legend himself, is normally rolling with us. This is actually the first time that this has ever happened where I'm the one that's solo. Periodically, I'll have other stuff going on to where he's going out solo, but this is the first time that this has happened. So, but normally it is the two of us. Back to me. I don't think he did. Fumes, man, the fumes. They're trying to get me. So right now, for you folks that are just now tuning in, what we're doing, we're heading down to Perry, Florida, and I'm planning on probably going west on 98, because I think Perry's kind of on the eastern edge of where it could landfall. Since this one's a little bit stronger, I'm debating, do I want to just play eastern eyewall, or do I want to actually try and get us into the eye where it's calm in the middle? I feel like that's a little bit cooler of an experience with these stronger storms. Or that's at least what I've been told. The strongest storm I've yet to experience is Cat 2. So as long as this thing landfalls as a Cat 3 or above, this will be my strongest storm to date. Lisa, thank you for the super chat. Sam, welcome to EF2 membership. Or maybe welcome back, I'm not sure. Whoa, hello, bird. Bird was flying low. Bird was flying low, chat. Thank you for being an EF2 member for 3 months. I have no idea if we are live right now. My guess is not. Oh no, maybe we are. Share, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Very much appreciated. Thank you. idea if you guys are there. I hope you are. We're 20 minutes from Perry right now. Trees may only have a few more hours left to live and they don't even know it yet. Scared of, guys. I think I still have you. Verizon's got full bars of LTE. T-Mobile does not have coverage out here. Out here going crazy though. I know something's coming. That or it's trying to mate. Probably that. If anybody has sent in any donations, super chats, whatever, thank you. I cannot see them right now, and I'm sorry. try something. Almost done with this county road stuff. It says we're going to get back onto a U.S. highway, so I'm hoping my coverage goes back a little bit, but I'm trying to remember what it was like last time, because now I'm on roaming, which means T-Mobile doesn't even offer coverage down here. So I may need to, if I can get service back at some point, I may need to reach out to the boys and see if I can just tag along with them, because if this is the case, I am not going to have data. There will be no way for me to get data on where stuff is, what the storm is looking like. If anything goes tornado warned, I'm not going to know about it. Cross City. I remember Cross City. Service is still not improved, so this might not work out the way that I want it to, because I mean, I can stay live, but I can't talk to you guys. Well, I can sit here and talk at you, but I'm not going to know what anybody's saying in chat. So if you guys are trying to communicate with me, I cannot see what you guys are saying. I'm not trying to ignore you. My personal phone does not have coverage in the intercept zone. course it doesn't. Because why would it? I don't know, man. We'll see what it's like in Perry, I guess. Sorry. Roll my window up a little bit. We're gonna roll the windows up for a little bit. I have enough service to send texts, or I did there for a minute, but I still can't load the stream, still can't load the chat. So I don't know how many of you guys are here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I do apologize, but I think this is how it's going to go for the majority of the day. So I might be one of those things where you guys just kind of watch what I'm doing, and I'll try to narrate what's going on, but there won't be much interaction back and forth, which again I feel bad about, but nothing I can do. But hopefully you guys are having a good afternoon, enjoying the stream, assuming that we have you guys right now. We are 5 minutes from Perry, Florida right now. From there, I think I'm going to go west on 98. I'll probably pull off for just a minute, figure out what exactly I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm trying to load the stream, but I don't think I can run it. I don't think I can load anything on YouTube using roaming data. I don't think that's possible. Like, I could load a freeze frame. I can tell that we still have stream connection, which is good, but I cannot do anything on my phone. Okay, I'm about to run over a balloon. Nice. Almost into town here. Okay, so I can load the view count now. I can tell there's still 350 of you guys in here. Appreciate you guys sticking around. All our generals all boarded up. Okay, wait, I have 3 bars of roaming and I can load the stream at 1:44p. Yeah, okay, I got full bars here. It's still roaming, but it's full bars. Oh, I heard a siren for a second. I was like, what? I need to find a spot to stop just for a second. Figure out what the hell we're doing here. Clothes are so overrated. Reed is at ground zero. So I can load that. I can't load Radar Omega. I cannot load what I really need to be able to load right now. I need a little bit more fidelity here. Yeah, guys, so we're currently in Perry right now. What I'm trying to do is be able to load Radar Omega, but I can't because I have T-Mobile and I'm an idiot. So what I might have to do is do this the painstaking way and go like this and use the phone here to, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I have to use the stream phone for radar because it has service, but I don't. Can I get a radar update, please? A lot of lightning in that. A lot of lightning. It's a very strong looking eastern eyewall. Let's see if I can turn you guys around here. I know that is way too on light. There we go. Stop it. There we go. So, I'm just trying to figure out, because we're up here. This thing looks like it's still wobbling a little bit to the east. I feel like it's going to go like that. I feel like we're in a better spot here. But we just have so long until that actually happens that I'm like, probably should continue to move around a little bit, but we shall see. Yeah, I was just trying to get a handle on what's going on radar-wise. Yeah, there's these little cells probably capable of producing water spouts. Like that guy right there. I'm assuming. Yeah, there's your little area of rotation right there. So for that we'd have to go up that way, so probably not a whole lot of reason to sit here. Probably want to continue west on 98. I don't necessarily need to go all the way down to Alligator Point, but just west toward like Crawfordville. Check this area out while I still can. So, but anyways, that is how I have to get radar updates out here. So, let me see if I can even load the stream here. And I've lost the ability to load chat. See you too. Thank you for the super chat. Good luck, be safe. Will do. Thank you. All right. So, next on the agenda is to put this back the way it was. There we go. Whoop. I'm going to drop that all the way down. Oh, now it wants to give me full bars of 5G. I bet it's still 5G roaming though. Yep. Yep. Telling me you're not going to load? Are you really telling me that right now? Are you really that serious? Incorporated community. Alright, let's us go left here. There's one of the storm teams. Channel 13. This is probably where, this is probably where a decent amount of the news people are kind of setting up shop, so to speak. That gas station is closed. I saw a couple open ones coming in here. See you in a bit, Carol. See you in a bit. Service is fading already. Yeah, okay, see, this one up here is still open. I think some of them just stay open until they lose power. So I'm sure I'll have options to continuously top off on fuel. Like I said, I've got another probably 120, 130 miles worth of fuel in the back on top of the 400 that I already have in the tank. So I could honestly probably get away with not even getting gas for the rest of this trip. But I won't play that game. It's alright. If you guys haven't already, make sure you're smashing that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We would love to have you return for more streams. Or if we end up dividing today's stuff into 2 separate streams, I haven't decided yet. I think I'm just going to keep it the same one. Honestly, I might not have a choice because I might not be able to have service to connect to my computer to make a new event to transfer you guys over to. But we'll have to see on that one. Chat. Big shout out to them for taking care of the 4Runner. We got a bunch of stuff done on it over the last week. All that's left that needs doing is a bit of preventative transmission maintenance, and she will be good to go for the next long stretch. Hopefully. Jeannie, thank you for the super chat. No problem. Yeah, Mike, if you need new tires, definitely check them out. That is certainly the place I'd recommend. sign was off, but it looked like their pumps were on. As we go west, we should get into a little bit of precip too. Is it Cat 4 yet? No, I don't even think it's Cat 3 yet. I don't know what, I'm trying to think of the update times. I think our last update was 1 o'clock. Maybe 2 o'clock. So we either got an update coming to us in about a half an hour or an hour and a half, depending. Cemetery Road. Spooky. Yep, and now I'm back to having flat out no service. Oh, wait. It doesn't say roaming anymore. It says 1 bar of T-Mobile 5G ultra wideband. It's raining. It's possible that Helene becomes a Cat 4. I'd say that's the strongest it can get, in my opinion. Breakfast, or I guess lunch, because I did have breakfast. I was smart about that this time. I had breakfast at the hotel before I left. case anyone's wondering, again, I can't see chat, but I'm having original sea salt flavor Cape Cod chips from Walmart. They are hitting the spot right now. I would imagine winds are going to start to pick up within the next hour or two. Because again, that tropical storm force wind field is very large. Even though I can't see the results, go ahead and respond to that poll question if you haven't already. What strength do you think this thing is going to landfall at? Cat 2, which at the last update, that's what it was. Category 3, that's what the NHC shows it getting to. Category 4, the NHC previously showed it getting to Category 4 status before landfall. Or could it throw us all for a loop and go Cat 5? Put your answer either in chat or respond to the poll question that should be pinned in chat somewhere. Says I have 2 bars of 5G now. Still doesn't want to load anything though. Oh, there went Brad. Not Brad. Predator. SRM Materials. Yo, that's our spot. Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to stay well fed. Oh, now it comes back. Nice. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm done eating now. I know that was probably annoying to listen to, but... Are Sharknadoes possible? Technically, yes. You get a strong enough water spout, then yes, that shark would have to be swimming close to the surface, very close to the surface. Somehow get pulled up into that circulation, but that would have to be a strong water spout. Most water spouts aren't that strong. Chip Man? Okay, I'll make one. I'll be Chip Man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn, I missed my opportunity. Again, not sure if we have you guys. I hope we do, but we might not. My phone's at one bar, and so is the Verizon phone, so might just be going through a bit of an extended dead zone. Roaming 5G. Alright, so guys, we're headed west towards Crawfordville. And appreciate all you guys hanging here with us. Jana, I am a little bit sick actually, but other than that, I'm alright. But thank you guys for the blessings. I appreciate it. What? Why? So there's a lot of chasers going up and down 98 here. Coming through Newport right now. Newport, Florida. Just passing by their campground right here. St. Mark's River. Mesonet deployed right there. Awesome. This might be them. I think that was them. Could be wrong, but I think we just passed Freddie and Connor. But of course, with no service, I have no way to contact them. Action going on over here. Some flashing lights about. Oh, it's Jordan. Let's see. Yeah, that was them. Hello? Yo. I mean, I wasn't in it very much. I just hit Perry and went west, but it seemed fine. Jesus. God, it seemed fine when I was there. There was a bunch of news companies there. Can I had a favor to ask. Can I kind of just roll with you guys for this one, because I have T-Mobile and I have no service out here. I don't have a way to get data. Well, I'm streaming off the Bella box, so that's fine. But then my phone is screwed. Like, I'm on roaming. The T-Mobile doesn't even have coverage. Okay. Okay. Huh? What? Yeah, see, we have an iPad that has Verizon. I forgot to grab it from Garrett. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I flipped around then. Are you guys in a Highlander? Okay, yeah, that was you. I thought I saw Freddy's face when we drove by. Okay, alright, yeah, I flipped around at that Marathon gas station. Okay. Garrett told me that some of the trends were showing further west, but I can't check. I can't even load Radar Omega. I mean, I might get it eventually, but like I'm just worried about like when it's go time. I'm not gonna have like if I'm like really out there by myself, I'm not gonna be able to load directions. I'm not gonna be able to load anything, because I forgot last time we were out here, we were relying on Garrett's phone to pretty much do everything. So, right. I mean, I think I can call. That's pretty much all I can do. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, I was just waiting to meet up with you guys, but I just couldn't like reach you for the majority of the day. At least once I got off at I-10. Okay. Yep. Oh, is that the actual newest update? Is it Cat 3 yet, or is it still Cat 2? Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Well, I'm going to head towards Perry, and then I'll meet you guys there, and hopefully we don't get arrested. Alright, bye. The only way I can reach the boys is call them. Okay, so I've just been told that Perry looks to be a better spot. I'd go down there and check it out, but I know I've got time before things start to get ramp up, but not having coverage out here. It makes me nervous. Because apparently it just went Cat 3 and I didn't even know because I can't check. So we're down to 952. It's Category 3. It certainly has time to intensify to a Cat 4 now. Great to see a few more of you guys in here. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on US 98, headed east towards Perry, Florida. See how far ahead they are of me. They said they were doing 45 to let me catch up. Sorry guys, I spaced out big time, but as I was saying, it makes me nervous being out for a storm this strong and not having access to, like, you know, up-to-date data, and being out completely solo for something this strong, because I mean, if you're trapped, you don't want to be completely by yourself. But like I said, if you guys haven't already, please make sure you're smashing that like button and that subscribe button. Thank you guys for getting us to 52.4 thousand subs. Let's get to 52.5 next. Hindsight, I should have bought walkie-talkies so I could have a set with them. If we stay in close quarters, it means Zello's not going to work, so probably would have been a little bit more ideal. I believe it's a 2023, Dan, but yes, essentially yes. I have a slight suspicion it's the same one that I was in before. And I just actually, side note, I just remembered a way I can check, because in the last Hyundai Tucson that we were in, the skid plate on the passenger side got ripped off. And I don't know if in the month and a half, well, maybe they got around to replacing it, I don't know, but I could peek down there, see if it's still missing. Already? We got a tree down already? What? That wasn't like that before. No way are they only doing 45. I would have caught them by now. Taylor County. Dun dun dun. Pop start time. those of you in chat who are Pop-Tart enjoyers, you'll know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you get a box of Pop-Tarts where it's like they just don't, it's like almost like you just got like a bad batch. They just don't taste that good, or like the frosting tastes kind of stale or whatever. I especially get that a lot with like the single packed ones that you get at like gas stations. But every now and then you get a box of them where like they just taste good. I got one of those. Good Pop-Tarts, man. Anyways, going back to Barry to meet up with the others just because it's a safer play. For me, for several reasons. Biggest one being I don't have good coverage on my phone, and that's my only other source of data out here right now. There it is on the right, SRM Materials. You guys should have set up a meeting place. Yeah, probably. Is them up here? Did they stop? Texas plate, that might be Jim Tang. I think he might be out for this one. Bye, Charm. See you later. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate the well wishes. Those of you just tuning in, welcome to the stream. We're headed east on US 98. We're 18 miles from Perry, Florida, where we're going to attempt to ride this thing out, I think. Probably just a little bit more, but I think general consensus is that is the plan. Chad, I do apologize for me sounding a little bit sick. I am a little bit sick, so not much I can really do about that, but still I do apologize for sounding disgusting. We're just going to attempt it, Brooke. That's why I'm not going down to like Steinhatchee or something, or whatever it was. Alright. Sorry, guys. Had a bit of a allergy / cold attack for a second there. Ugh. I hate those. I go from like feeling pretty okay to like absolute garbage. You want me to see if I can get a hotel in Perry? So we could, like, actually... That's what I'm saying, like, that we could say we're actually staying there. Okay, I have to get to Perry to get enough service to look, but... Alright, guys. Just coming up with a bit of a plan here. Probably just let like 5 mosquitoes into the car, but Connor and I are both repping our max velocity hats. So that's cool. put Ben with DL. And I don't really have room, guys, unfortunately. This is what my passenger seat looks like currently. So, not a whole lot of room here. Slups, thank you for being, or I guess Peachy, welcome, or not welcome. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't realize you changed your name again. I think I am going to make a new event, guys. Just so we can try to have a little bit more reach. So once we get to Perry and get to a good point, whoa, that was a full-on hawk, I think. Those on fully. yeah, sorry. What I was saying, guys, is I'm gonna make a new event for when this thing gets closer to landfall. Probably go. We'll get here, figure out what we're doing, and then I will probably make the new event, redirect you guys over to that event, take a little bit of a break, come back for the actual landfall portion. But if you guys who are watching right now have not already smashed the like button, we ask that you do so. Same thing with the subscribe button. Alright, folks, welcome to Perry. What the hell is going on here? I saw one of these in Intercept before. Intercept the Hurricane in that thing. What is the target area? Perry. For right now, anyway. We are in Perry right now. They said they had an idea of where to sit, so. I need to like get that away from the camera a little bit. I know that's probably quite loud for you guys. No idea what's going on in front of us. I don't think it's going to weaken, Ruth. I mean, it might not strengthen up to Cat 4, but I think we're pretty much locked in for Cat 3 now, personally. Okay.
See the kids please.
Yeah. Would you guys just want to split one?
Yeah.
4 ways?
I mean, we don't need it to actually sleep, really. I mean,
no, it would just be a place. Like I was gonna say that would just make it.
Because even in front of the hotel up there, there's a clearing, so we won't get blasted with too much debris.
Right.
I mean, we could get like this side.
I think the side of town.
I was gonna say that's not.
Had a lot of good spots.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
All this is still under construction, so it's probably not fully structurally sound yet.
Yeah, like this stuff right here.
Yeah, until we get
Like
an
this
eyewall.
shed right here, it's gonna go.
Until the eyewall replacement cycle comes in.
Stop saying that. You keep saying it's gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna wrap my stream up and make a new event for later. So you guys go ahead and go in, and I can meet you in there.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll hop in and see what they got.
All right. Where's G when you need him? Am I not getting the job done, Ruth? I'm here with, here I can try and go like that, kind of. There. Those guys. We got Connor, Freddie, and Ben. Alright guys, so what I'm going to work on now is making a new event for later. So we're going to pause on being live for about an hour and a half or so. Just because there really ain't a ton happening yet, and we're probably not going to move much now. So now that we've got here, we probably don't want to move a ton. So... Sorry guys, allergies attacking me, or sickness or whatever. Something don't like me too much right now. Okay, so that's been downloaded. What the hell is going on up there? Okay, upload thumbnail. Well, first I gotta download the thumbnail. Whoops. Oh, come on. You said you downloaded. There we go. Boom, done. Okay. That is set. New event has been made, folks. I just need to set this to redirect, and then I'm going to quickly wrap this up. But be sure to stick around so you can get redirected to that new one. We want to see all you guys back for the new one. Okay, new event has been made, so I'm just going to go ahead and wrap this one up right now, but, here, hold up. Jeez, so sorry guys. So this is what you can kind of expect for the rest of the day. We're going to sit here, make this ground zero, if we can, as a police officer goes by. We're going to make this ground zero. Move if we need to. Stuff should start to intensify here in about 2 hours, give or take, at least what's worth streaming. I have it set for 6:30 right now. That could get bumped to as late as probably 7 o'clock. And then we're planning to be live for the landfall. Now, granted, we're a little bit inland, so we're not going to be right on the coast for landfall. But with the storm surge that is expected with this storm, it's not realistic for us to try to be there. And unfortunately, given the county that it's in, we would probably get shipped off to prison if we went down there. So we're not going to do that. That's an exaggeration. But like, we could, you know, we don't want to cause problems for the police down here. We're just trying to be out here to cover the storm, but we don't want to cause more issues. So we're gonna be back live here, I'd say within 2 hours time, and then I plan on being live probably till about maybe midnight, 1 a.m., maybe a little bit later than that, just depending on if we can track north with it. But I mean, if winds are really ripping at 130 sustained in that inner eyewall, it's probably going to bring down trees to the point where it's going to be difficult to keep up. So we'll just try and do as much as we can. But the next stream should be where all the action is. This was just kind of preparation. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you, mods, donators, members, everybody. Thank you all so much for your support. I will see you guys back in a couple hours. When you get redirected over there, hit the like button, hit the notify me button, just in case we go live at 7 instead of 6:30. And I will plan on seeing you guys soon. Appreciate y'all.